Hello everybody and welcome back to another episode of Windwalker's Flying Circus. We're going to be resuming our grind for the events, although I'm pretty sure that it's not up yet. Yep, this one is yet to begin at 1 p.m. Currently it's 5:10 in the morning, and we're gonna play something. We just need to figure out what. Bear with me a couple of moments, please. Well, we got one more thing to unlock for France, so we might as well do that while we wait for the events. Okay. Sorry, I'm still waking up. bugger. I love how you fucking shot me through smoke.
Canon, prêt à faire feu. Canon opérationnel.
Do this all day.
Ligne opérationnelle.
Work. How the fuck did you get around without me seeing you? Question.
Defend the B point.
Missile, will you fucking deploy? Ugh. Shame. But okay. Task, please. Thank you. Well, 40,000 to go, and I'll get the Wally. It's in 6 days.
Équipage en position. Préparez-vous. Pilote paré. Tireur, prêt.
Son of a bitch. How do you even fucking see the... Hey man, welcome to the stream.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Well, guess not. bitch. Can't see it. I still got 2, so that's okay. Let's try this one. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. You son of a bitch. Okay.
Thank you very much.
You little bastard. Okay.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Shit.
Our victory is near. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Attack the sea point.
Cible détruite! Incendie!
Air! 130! Fight! 100 meters!
Just saw that.
Air!
Fuck you.
100 meters!
Okay. Wow, really? My team crumbled? Come on, people don't bring fucking one premium to the game. We're gonna lose all 3 points.
100 meters!
Fuck. Very bad miss.
Cible endommagée! Cible touchée!
This fucking round ain't doing shit.
100 meters!
Cible détruite!
I mean, I get it, it's stock, but... Damn. Now shit kicked in.
Touché!
This is only from where the fuck is he?
Cible touchée!
Oh my god.
Touché!
Why even bother? Spawn is literally surrounded from all sides. It's a huge waste of time.
Attaque au véhicule!
Tireur paré.
This guy's shaking like this. That BVM is gonna push them, so at least you're gonna be a distraction until I get to the position.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Cible touchée.
Come on, bro. Literally had your gunner and loader. Who the fuck shot?
Cible détruite.
Okay.
Need cover. Error, forces captive as well.
Come on. There.
Le canon est prêt à faire feu. Canon opérationnel. Cible détruite.
Wanna try that again? Well, they ain't happy. Cool. Now that we reduce their numbers. Oh, you little shits.
Radiateur endommagé.
It's gotta be a BMP or something.
Touché.
Dude, from where?
Chenille opérationnelle.
I wish I knew. Okay. It's fine. Aim, are you gonna fucking let me shoot?
Air 220. Height 500 meters.
Yeah, okay, bro. I pre-flared before you fired, and you still fucking hit me. Sure. If you say so.
Error, 060. Height, 1,000 meters. Het airplane.
Selva, liikut on eteenpäin.
Error. Air. Error, 040. Height, 1,000 meters.
Okay. Works. I can live with that. Oh my god, how the fuck did you even get there that fast? Like, you go uphill from your side, not downhill. Fuck's sakes. Well, he did. Morning, Jacob. How you doing, brother? Just woke up. Oh. I woke up earlier, but this was like one of the worst mornings I had lately. Super stupid. I locked myself out of my apartment. Well, actually out of the building, not out of the apartment. So I woke up at around 3 in the morning. And I was like, I'm gonna go to the shop to get some smokes. And what happens, last weekend, well, the weekend actually, they, on Friday, they changed the intercom panel. Oh shit, I'm fucked. So they changed the intercom panel and the headphones in the apartments. But what I didn't realize that they started locking the building, both like basement entrance and the front entrance, and the little chip that I wear on my keychain was no longer working. And I went to the store, bought what I intended to buy, and just realized that at 3:20 in the morning I can't enter my building. So yeah, I spent an hour in front of the building freezing my ass off until somebody woke up, because who the fuck am I gonna call at 3 in the morning? Someone is gonna bust my head wide open for waking them up. And I kinda snuck into the building. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. So yeah, pretty rough wake up today. I left my phone, my everything in the apartment, and I was like, I'm just gonna quickly dash to the store because it's like 5 minutes walk. Of course, I found the new key cards in the mailbox. Because instead of actually the building manager, instead of handing them over to us, he just left them in the mailbox.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Like 2 guys left. Okay.
We have most of the zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I think we had the key to the mailbox. Yeah, I had the key of the mailbox and I had the key of the apartment, but since they were never locking the front entrance or the basement entrance before, I wasn't even handed over the key of that thing. I mean, the lock was not functioning for like years. And out of a sudden, like, they decided to start locking the building. I was like, okay. I mean, stupid, but it is what it is. Fortunately, I was properly clothed, otherwise I'd freeze my ass off outside. I mean, worst case scenario, I could just sit in my car on the parking lot in front of the building until some decent hour, like 7 in the morning or something. But I know for a fact that this neighbor next door, she wakes up like at 4:15, 4:20. I can hear her locking the door when she's going to work. So it's not that bad to know the habits of your neighbors. Still, quite unpleasant experience, I must say. What about you? Any plans for today? Helping me local shop with the goods, drive out and get me rolling in the store. Ah, gotcha. Ah, lady is coming by. Well, finished most of the scrubbing of my apartment clean. Tossing out some old stuff I don't need. Not really much for me left to do. Doing the job hunts. Shit. God damn you. Damn it. Alright. Piss them off. Damn it. Fuck's sakes. There's no cover of any kind. Shit. Well, that's the thing. It's a fucking desert. And you kinda gotta drop the bomb at an angle. Because if you do it from a strafing horizontal run, it's gonna overshoot by miles. And you dip a little bit above that and you're screwed. Okay. This up and down bullshit on the drones. Fucking hit jack shit. That sounds like a missile. Yep. Well, no point when my radar is not working. I can't even fucking see them. Got plenty of work here. Have to. Oh, to turn them down. Uh-huh. Well, sounds to me like you could use a hand on why does Jonesy doesn't work with you. I mean, he is pretty much doing nothing at this point. I mean, you can give him fucking gloves and get them to work. You can even earn some money. Unless he has some attention disorder, starts working on something and then just zones out. I had a couple of friends like that. Never gonna work with them on anything again. Like, we start working for 5 minutes, all is good. After that, they're just picking daisies and, you know, doing nothing. $1,000 per week work. If Jonesy can't work 10 minutes at a time. Yep. Gonna get shot in the back because teammates fucked off somewhere else. Eight PM, 8 AM. Oh wow, that's 12 hours, Jesus Christ. So after a day like that, you just want to take a shower, get a hot meal, and sleep. Honestly, this little break from work for me was very beneficial for me, both physically and mentally, but at the same time now I'm starting getting bored slowly. Just not built for not, you know, working or doing anything with me. Fuck's sakes. Fucking cunts. Saving up for the guest house. Oh. Well, do you have any idea how much that's gonna cost? I mean, you must have made some calculations.
Attention to the map! The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
And do you need a permit for that? Or how's that gonna work? Cannot fucking lock you. What's wrong with this fucking thing?
Attention to the designated grid zone. Air 330. Height 1,000 meters.
Did they bust something else? it's possible.
Eteenpäin! Selvä! Liikutaan eteenpäin!
He was well within the range. I don't know why I couldn't lock him. No idea what it's gonna cost. We're gonna start with the shell. Okay.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
They're just fucking folded for no reason. And of course, now I'm gonna get fucking shot. Seriously, this game's starting to get on my nerves. So I'm kind of frozen inside. I gotta put the kettle on. Actually, I'm not, I'm not gonna make coffee. I'm gonna make tea. Damn. Give me a moment. Try this tea that I bought. Wild cherry and cinnamon. Oh, let's see. It's good. It does smell nice, but we'll see. Okay, a little bit of sugar. Drink coffee, you only get half a cup. Well, honestly, this little fiasco from this morning, it's just I got cold in my bones, literally. So I can use a warm up. I mean, it's not that cold now. It's what? Why is my app showing Fahrenheit and Washington? What the fuck? Windows update. Home. Please confirm your location. Edit. Belgrade. Serbia.
Équipage en position.
Kidding me? Stupid forecast app. It's literally showing me weather in the United States. What the fuck? .13 degrees. Okay. So it is a little bit chilly.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Air 170. Twice. 100 meters. Air 170. Twice. Recon reports enemy spotted.
I am slowly resetting my sleep, that's the only good thing. So, if today well, yesterday I lasted until like maybe 7 p.m. and then I collapsed. So, if I can push this to 9 p.m. today, I think I'm gonna wake up tomorrow around 5 in the morning. So.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Somebody got him. Got 2 guys in Charlie.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
I'm gonna fly. I'm not awake yet for teens. Got my tea. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need trash bag. I don't know, I'm just feeling really funky this morning. Shake it off. No, tea smells good. Let's hope it tastes as good too. So is he going to help with goods today? Well, he should. I mean, he's been at your place every now and then. I mean, It's not gonna kill him to lend a helping hand every now and then. Well, it's not just that. I mean, nobody lives forever. He can leech off his parents for a while, but I mean, that's gonna come to an end at some point. He's gonna have to make a living at some point. Seriously, if in my country I had opportunities for earning money like that, I'd be working every goddamn day. And that's the thing. I mean, he has never been hungry in his life ever. So he doesn't know how that feels. Yeah, well, temporary you could probably. I think Serbia doesn't. Well, what is it, like 60 days, 90 days maximum? Still, I need to renew my passport. It expired like quite some time ago. I didn't travel anywhere. But first things first, I gotta find some job here, pay the bills and everything else. Kidding me? Man, I'm missing things that I wouldn't miss even with a blindfold. What the hell is wrong with me this morning? Get that tea. Oh, I remember that guy. Half a year, Jesus. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh, it tastes good. All in all, 1 year, and the deal was that he gets his own place in Toronto, and I'll come over for a visit, but he still lives with his mom. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Attention to the map.
Somebody up there. Looks like a bomber. It's too big to be a fighter. It's got to be a bomber. What are we up against? Oh, the world. So it could be literally anything. Catch up with that PP4. That ME410 is going to shred him to bits. Come on, faster, 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 faster. I don't know if I can intercept him before he kills him. Yes, yes. That's right. A lot of fucking high flyers. Unless... surrounded. Yep. Well, I'm not playing your game. If you want me, come and get me. Going anywhere. Set to the ground. It's 4. hissing noise. There's nothing leaking. Oh, well, you got classes? Better focus on that than on the stream. Stream you can watch later. Let's 0-bit the dust. Kidding me right now? Okay, brought the tickets down. Long rounds, so we have to go and rearm. Cool about what? Work? Typhoon in Yak 3, and I think there's probably a bomber somewhere up high. something in the stratosphere up there. Let's see whether we can score an ace game. Probably went to rearm.
Returning to the airfield.
Yes. Yep, rearming. Well, no rush. 2,000 meters advantage. Okay, he's rolling for takeoff.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Are you seriously gonna do that, buddy? Stop being annoying. In that case, let's go and find your bomber friend. That's fucking lame. Should not have bothered taking off to begin with. kidding me? He put it fucking out. That's bullshit. I ended up with a fucking oil leak. Oh. Let's make sure that you don't get home. Is the Typhoon is faster than a dive.
Cover me.
There's oil leak. It's gonna be a problem.
Somebody cover me. Attack the enemy. Commencing attack. Attacking.
Shit, he's gonna shred me to bits if this Corsair doesn't do his fucking parts.
Engaging the enemy.
I don't know if I can pull this off. Fuck. Well, if you weren't such a fucking dumbass, you could have got him. I'm gonna crash because of you. And he wrote, I'm useless. Well, yeah, I agree that you are. Unbelievable. Jesus Christ, that was close. I mean, without an oil leak, I could have probably pushed the engine and moved away, but once you start losing engine power, you're toast. Not a bad score. This thing is going to take a lot of work, but that's fine. This thing flies pretty much the same as the NC900 for France, which I already aced, so I don't think this is going to be a problem to fly. It's good money, too. have helicopters. We're gonna deal with that when we unlock all the things.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Vibrant, that's a plane that I haven't flown in ages. Might as well do that next game.
The enemy is winning.
The fuck? 4 or 5 Vibrants on the enemy side? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Chinese farmers hitting ground units. Figures. Well, in that case... I'm hearing them. Oh. Bomber, didn't see him. Looks to me that we got Start farming. Approach.
Attack enemy troops. Enemy aviators are attacking our base. We must stop them. Destroy hostile troops. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Well, I evened the score as much as I could. Hey Sham, how you doing, man? Morning. Yeah, alright. Just waking up, sipping tea. But I think I'm gonna need something stronger than tea. Oh yeah, black coffee. Sounds good. meantime, I'm just chill flying props.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Well, with sugar, obviously, I'm not drinking pure coffee. What kind of a psychopath you think I am? Like, people who drink coffee without sugar, they really need to have their heads checked. Not a lot of sugar, but still a little bit. Oh my god, they're all chasing the bomber instead of fucking dealing with the tickets. Hey. Bomber really busted those hangers. Black coffee just once and I realized I forgot to put sugar. Well, it happens, I guess. Oh, you don't like the taste? Huh. Well, I mean, depends on the kind of a coffee, I suppose.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Wow, P39, really? You can't kill him? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Took you fucking long enough. Yeah, the only thing that I don't like is instant coffee. Because it's not dense enough, and, you know, half of the time it tastes funky. I don't know. Let's try. Where's that Wyvern? Jacob is from Denmark. I'm from Serbia. I'm not sure who you asked. Okay, let's go with air target belts. This thing is 4.7 now. Okay, well, let's give it a shot. But if I recall right, this thing was 4.3, not 4.7. Though people been spamming it a lot, so wouldn't really be surprised that it got the VR increase. Good tea. I didn't fuck up. I bought a pretty tasty kind. Not really a tea man, and I drink it usually when I'm sick, but if it's a good taste and smell. Oh my god, look at the clouds, so dark. Oh, it's a turboprop. That's why it sounds like this. has a lot of rounds. I mean, the tips of the propellers are breaking the sound barrier, hence the sound. I see my first victim. Actually, multiple victims. Let's go this way. I haven't flown this thing in a while, so let's hope my aim is not going to be too much off. It's B-17. If it's a G variant with a chin turret, he might light me up. Let's see. Friend in P8. Yep, I would maneuver to it if I were you. That's not going to help you a lot. Can't really sneak up on people, it's fucking too loud. And it's a little bit stiff. Stealth rounds. Well, I will force you down. Whoa. What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from? This is not good. Bloody P-47 is fucking fast in a dive. But if you want me, you have to chase me. And sacrifice all your altitude. Just gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm a little bit rusty with this thing. push the engine quite a lot. Fortunately, our team didn't do jack shit. They're all low in a massive furball, and our fighters are doing what? Licking the dirt. But I'm pretty sure this thing used to be 4.3. Why is it 4.7 now? That's an air brake. Okay, good. Engine off. Yeah, I like British cockpits. Very Star Wars-ish. Yeah, that sometimes happens. I've seen that before. What we need to do is to swap the belts. Let's see, with stealth belts. It carries a little bit too much fuel. If I could dump a little bit of that fuel, this thing would be a hell of a lot more maneuverable. No, I'm not beating a Yak 3 that has altitude advantage. It's probably going to jump on that Spitfire. They're beating us on tickets. Moment.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
Come on, Death Star, kill him.
Getting down.
Oh, he tried. Oh, I don't like this. I'm getting brutally murdered here. What? Fuck you. Come and get him. Nope. It's not worth taking off. It's too heavy and too big to deal with. Those fighters. Just gonna land in jail. No point. Also not gonna give you a free kill, although there is always a dumbass that might try to straight me on the runway. So let's fake the landing, because that P-47 looks pretty interested. He's gonna get torn to bits. Yep. We have a dummy. That works for me. Anybody else? Yes, no, maybe. Nope. But I dragged one to his grave, so that works for me. So our Chinese friend is willing to give it a go. No? Okay, didn't think so. I'm deliberately landing deeper on the runway, because if he tries to straight me, he's gonna have to fly further. And there's a bigger chance. Okay, why am I sliding off the runway? Jesus Christ, who lubed the runway? Attaboy. Because I'm J'ing out, I'm not giving them a free kill. No point. I can't win this. I'm alone in an attack plane versus multiple fighters that are both higher ranked than mine and much nastier plane than mine. Remember, this is an attacker, it's not a fighter. I fly it as a fighter, but that doesn't make it a fighter. And this thing kind of suffers at 4.7. And I got 2 kills, so. The problem is with Wyvern has like a super bad reputation simply because people play it in a very brain-dead fashion. They just strap bombs and they go for base bombing at low altitude immediately, and then they bitch about it when they get ganked by 5 guys. But remove the bombs and fly high, you can do well. I literally bought it as a meme. I didn't need it, just to prove the point that people are idiots. Start climbing early and you start climbing at some good pace, you can get on bomber altitude, you can be a bomber interceptor. It has 4 20 mils, so plenty of rounds. You can shred bombers with this thing. How would you rate this out of 10? 6. Simply because at 4.7 it's not really competitive. Not versus fighters. If you play it in a support role, like if you catch a guy like in a turn while he is chasing a friendly, you can easily shoot him down. But it's pretty stiff. It makes it a little bit difficult to control. It's not built for dogfighting. But it climbs solid. It recovers speed solid. It's exceptionally fast in a dive. So, overall, not that bad. See, I'm already on 3,000 meters. And there's a bomber, which I'm trying to line up to intercept. Okay. Keep pulling. To get to, let's say, 4,000 meters. Well, it wasn't built to be a bomber hunter, it was more for ground support role, but it doesn't mean it cannot kill. Okay, you just keep it in a mild climb while accelerating, and by the time he gets in the range, I should be, if not on hill's altitude, very close to it. But the important thing is, if you're below the bomber, you need to have a sufficient speed in order to pull up and actually smack him in the kisser. And that's kind of risky because at that point you're slowing down, and if the guy is good with manual gunning, he can actually light you up. So depends on what kind of bomber it is. We're playing against Americans and Germans. So it's probably a German bomber. Nope, American? Okay. Now, PP4Y is a flying porcupine. It literally, there is no safe approach to it because it's packed with 50 cals on all sides. That's why you gotta learn the intercept point for the bullets and start opening fire sooner. See? I guess we got a lot of high-flying fighters. I don't see a lot of friendlies nearby. Yeah, I would run too if I were you. The bigger problem is that that Bearcat is fucking stronger. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna try to lure them to chase me, sacrifice the altitude, and be sitting ducks for my friendlies. If I can. I mean, I'm going nearly 800, which is quite a lot for a prop. And every now and then, some opportunity presents itself. If not to kill, at least to distract so the friendly can get an upper hand. we go. So our fighters are now above their fighters, and if they don't squander the opportunity, that's going to be a win. Sir, let's fight. Why are you running?
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Engine damage. I can't accelerate as fast as I should. Tempest had a lucky scratch on me. Well, the problem with Axis and Allies mode would be simply in one side would always win, because it was an arms race practically. So in the early stages of the war, Germans were dominating, then the British kind of started dominating with their upgraded Spitfires. Then the Germans brought the Focke-Wulfs, and so on and so on. Like, every nation tried to top out each other. I don't like that BF-109. He is chasing Yak 3, but my busted engine. That Yak 3 can just turn around and fuck him up. What are you doing, dude? You're gonna get us both killed, right? I'm definitely losing engine power. Cruise at 400. Yep. I don't know. This guy literally has no clue what he's doing. Bro, you're in a better plane, and you're just allowing him to... Yep, he's gonna get us both killed. Airfield has no AAA, and that's a K4, that's a 5.7 plane. 5.6. And I don't have time to go for the other airfield. So I'm gonna land, and I'm gonna land quick. Fortunately, that Zero had a little bit of sense in him. But as you see, my little stunt at the beginning of the game lowered them all down, and they're all dead. So I did my job, but I'm not ready for stealth belts yet because I can't get used to the bullet drop. I gotta play a couple of games with this. Actually, I'm going to take ground target belts because they're mostly dead now, so if I can farm some of these ground units, that's fine. I mean, I could have even brought bombs, but... War Thunder, you either love it, or hate it, or both. Just remember, the longer you're playing more. Yeah. Preaching to the choir, boy. You're telling that to someone who has been playing this religiously on a daily basis for nearly 13 years. Tell me about it. I know exactly how the hell it looks like. Probably gonna gonna see me as an easy target, so let's see if I can lure him for that guy. See him running away from the zero. Yeah, I've seen new ships, but honestly I still cannot forgive them what they did with Naval Arcade. That's fucking blasphemy. Like, they removed all skill from it. Like, if the game is doing all the aiming for you, like, it's fucking retarded. Fortunately, they haven't touched realistic yet. Knowing the snail and the infinite wisdom, wouldn't be surprised they're gonna fuck that up at some point too. It's not a problem to find a match in Naval. I just haven't played Naval since the latest, last events that we had. Because I'm more focusing on unlocking tanks. But I unlocked quite a few ships too. Drop on battle station specific. Ah. There was one game on Commodore 64 that I played with Navy. What was the name? That was so many years ago. Can't remember. Ground belt to be a little bit more efficient than this, but it's okay, I suppose. Well, I mean, honestly, for Naval, there are better games than War Thunder. Not lots, but... fast on the board rolls. Sure, these 20 mils wouldn't touch a medium tank. I should be able to knock out these pillboxes. This is what this plane was designed for. It does that job exceptionally well. Let's see. Let's test this on a tank. As for ships, I have, I think, everything except one American battleship. For Russia, I think I'm lacking one or two. Other nations I did play, but not as much. Germany is also, I think, pretty much done. Maybe a couple more ships. I'll have to take a look. Need bombs for these. I did get a hit marker, but this is a ground belt. Why is that not fucking working? Console player, there are little to none naval games. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's try sideways. Okay, that works. But I mean, I hit it from the rear where the armor is thinnest, and that didn't really work. That's kind of weird.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
What I find exceptionally painful in naval and War Thunder is the coastal vessels. Early coastal is fun, but then you get coastal vessels that cannot even touch a destroyer, and destroyer fucks you up like with one salvo. I mean, there are a few exceptions, like an SKR-7 that can pound the destroyer, but honestly, not a lot of ships like that. So getting higher level coastal is kind of pain in the ass. That's it. Rounds.
Returning to the base. Roger that.
Mostly U-boats, I have the game, but I got it like in very early beta stages and it was buggy as fuck. But what I enjoyed a lot was the Silent Hunter 3. Oh, that was such a good game. Unfortunately, Wolves of the Pacific and Silent Hunter 5 flopped pretty badly. But Silent Hunter 3 with the expansions, Mediterranean, oh, it was glorious. Actually, one of the oldest videos on my channel is me torpedoing a destroyer point blank that kind of went for me with depth charges. I got super lucky, like minimum range, 3 seconds. Like, I have no idea how I survived that, but it was fun. Although I have a feeling that we're gonna wait quite a few years to actually see submarines in this game, because I played both tests with nuclear and with World War II subs, but honestly not seeing that coming to the game anytime soon. So, oh, they added Colorado, so I need to finish unlocking Arizona and get the Colorado for US, for coastal. Still got 4 ships. Germany, Blue Water, I need 2 battleships, battle cruiser and battleship. Soviets, 3 more ships. I mean, they keep adding stuff in between. I think I already did unlock everything for Russia, but yeah, now we have 2. And yeah, a couple of new PT boats here. Still a long way to go. Brits, ugh, I didn't really play them a lot. Japan I kind of liked, but at the same time I didn't, because most of their rounds are just HE and you don't have any armor piercing on their cannons until you get to like 5 hours or something like that. China doesn't have navy. Italy didn't really like the low rank. Like, their turrets are super slow and the fire rate is just hideous. Their coastal was okay. France, I played quite mostly with these. But I still got a couple of ships there to go. In Sweden and Israel, we still don't have naval. What else do I need to do? Win required number of battles. I gotta win 2 more battles. Who got the best blue water? That's a personal preference. Honestly, I like Germans, I like Russians. Russians, I kind of speed run through the tech tree. For some reason, Soviets in this game had the least XP requirement to unlock the ships. So the same ship of the same class, it took like, I don't know, 200 or 180,000, let's say for Chapayev 6.0. But for the Americans, it took like double XP to unlock it, and they got more ships. So American grind was like, geez, like insane. So a lot of XP is needed. So I don't know. Now let's test the XP50 since it got the ground spawn. But from what I've seen so far, it doesn't really suffer because of it. It still climbs well. Be warned, Wolfpack is very in-depth. There's a lot of math and micromanagement. But you can have a crew of AR. Players must work as a team. Oh, that's kind of nice. I've seen... what's the name? It's nuclear subs. Silent Waters or something like that. I think it's Silent Waters or something like that. I don't know. But they had like a couple of nuclear classes and stuff like that, and that one was like very interesting to watch. But it's a slow gameplay and it's not for everybody. A lot of people don't have patience and they're just, you know, Fortnite Nation. So if it's not colorful and, you know, giving you epilepsy, like they'll lose interest within 5 minutes or less. This thing doesn't have wartime emergency, so I'm not quite sure what's the optimum climb rate for this thing. There's something leaving the dock in real life looks like holy shit. Yeah, I know, but I was always more into World War II subs, German subs. I like the U-boats. It's a marvel of engineering of its time. But I think I got into the subs very early with one very, very old game. It had like Los Angeles class. You had Akula Submarine Hunter, Soviets, and you had a Chinese type 788 or something. Well, the fun part was I spent 4 hours reading the PDF of how to use and interpret, which is more important, the towed sonar, because you have like passive and active sonar, and you have like, I think the towed one is actually you're like dragging cables behind you, at least on those submarines. I don't know if that works that way now. And then you have that waterfall display, so on the left side you have like computer recorded sounds of propellers of various vessels, and you have like TPK, that's turns per knot, so how many turns a propeller makes, and based on those sounds, cavitation and everything else, then you compare with what you have in front of you as an active sonar contact, and in order to figure out whether it's a real one or not, you gotta do like a turn sharp left or right and see the waterfall display whether it's gonna stay centerlined or deviate left and right. It was like super complex, And I don't know, that kind of had quite an appeal back then. Probably now I would manage to play it more efficiently, obviously, because I was just a stupid little kid back then. So I probably didn't fully appreciate it, but it was like mesmerizing, honestly. Well, I climbed to 4,000 meters without any problems, so this thing having a ground spawn, I really see no problem with this. I really don't. I mean, before with an air spawn, it was an absolute fucking nightmare to deal with. My friend's dad's into logistics, says a nuclear sub is going to leave the dockyard. They turned off all the lights, choppers were deployed, it was all crazy. Well, I can imagine. Alright, let's build up some speed. Let's see what this thing can do. I mean, this plane I also bought for memes, not because I needed it, and honestly didn't really fly it a lot. But some guy on the chat was like, you know, on the stream, it was like super obnoxious. Oh, the HF25 is not overpowered, blah blah blah. And I was like, shut the fuck up. I literally dumped Golden Eagles just to buy it on the first game, first match, never flown it before, scored 6 kills. And I was like, dude, what are you even talking about? It's not overpowered. Yeah, sure, brother. But I think now it's definitely more balanced. So there was only 2 ways to balance this. To increase the BR, which was not really an option simply because this thing doesn't have a lot of rounds, cannon rounds. And, you know, or the ground spawn. So they went for the ground spawn. Your job is not so much to kill the high altitude guys as more is to force them down. So if you can do that, but of course if you can kill somebody, by all means. Especially when somebody is not quite paying attention like this. Works for me. Well, this guy seems to be in trouble, but I don't want anybody jumping out from a cloud and fucking me up, so that's a bot. Yeah, let's try to help this guy. Seems like you managed to reverse that 109. His aim is horrible. Bro. Step aside and... fucking long enough. That's why you got your rudder, to avoid attack like that. also in trouble. And that's the same guy. Bro, how are you setting yourself up in same fashion twice in a row? What's wrong with you? Bruh. I'm gonna get killed because of you. Yeah, it's peaceful because I'm not putting myself in a stupid position, but it's not going to be peaceful anymore with that 109 coming. Got his left flap. Want to do a vertical fight with XB50. Must be insane, son. His wing. Problem is, I'm getting isolated here. Is there any friendlies nearby? Not really. The DO335 is annoying. He's lurking in the cloud. Well, I got 4, but you have to understand that I haven't played this plane in a very long time, so... I think that I'm gonna fall for that. Not fast, buddy. See, he's just lurking and waiting for his moment. Have another plane that quick. This is gonna end badly if this guy doesn't. And I'm expecting his compression. Yep. Nine lower cuts. And there's another one. Jesus. Yeah, let's not do that. Thing is, he has the altitude, hence energy. I don't. But he's been exceptionally annoying.
Attack the enemy.
See, he is just being a nuisance. And he's gonna go for that B-18 now because he's not skilled enough to deal with me. But at the same time, I have no cannon rounds, so even if I get on his tail, I won't be able to... Oh, he got killed by... Gunner, well done. Okay. This might have shifted the tide in our favor a little bit. Got 850 cals, but that's only, what, two guns? Yeah, 2. Well, SP8s. Stay out of his gun arc. Fortunately, I do not have cannon rounds, otherwise he'd be dead by now. See what I mean? Got him. That's 5. Let's go and get some rounds. Well, the max I did in props in RB without landing, rearming, or refueling was 9 kills with a Focke-Wulf NC900, and you actually have a short clip for that on my channel. I made a shorts out of it. The thing is, if this thing had more cannon rounds, yeah, but just 250 cals. You need to linger behind the enemy quite long. What's the title? Just go to YouTube Shorts on my channel, scroll back, and just type NC900 in the search on my channel. You'll find it immediately. Because when I have a good game or, you know, funny moment or something, I clip it and make a short out of it. Oh, that one was when I actually hit the guy's bomb bay and during a flyby, and the explosion of his bomb actually set me on fire. That was kind of annoying. Oh, am I the last guy standing? I think I might be. Versus 2 planes, Yak 9 and Yak 3. So this is going to be rough. I realize you've been into my shorts feed earlier. Oh, okay. Cool. That is probably a yak. I mean, my only hope of beating them is if I keep them separated and we are fighting one-on-one. So let's see. Gotta gain more altitude. if that's a bot or no 6 minutes on the clock, so I don't know. That's a bot diving. That doesn't look like a bot. And he also killed 5 guys, so he is good. It's definitely not a bot. He probably sees my contrail the same way as I see his. Yep. Okay, I need a little bit of speed. Let's see how this is gonna go. Hit him. Right. Oh, you lucky bastard. This is bad. I lost a lot in this pull. I'm gonna try to do a tail slide if I can get behind him and force an overshoot. But he can pull tight too. That's the thing, I can't pull my nose up. So I can only break off or I'm gonna get fucked. Ain't that fast. More accurate. Did scratch him once, but that's about it.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
You know, I could try something wild, but there's only 3 minutes on the clock. And there's another yak. I don't have a choice, I'm gonna have to try. I doubt it will work. Because he only needs to stay above me. Let's see about your friend. Yep. Suck. Yeah, well, 2-on-1 with altitude advantage in a fucking Yak 3P. I mean, come on, brother. Even a blind squirrel can fly a Yak 3P. I still got my ace. but I didn't get a win. So let's take a fucking move. It's 8 in the morning. I'm thinking about going to the pastry shop for like 10 minutes to get some food. I'm starving. Actually, let's do one jet game. It's a little bit slow. I think I'm more awake now, so I should be able to handle this. Up against Americans, Russians, Brits, and French. Well, considering it's a slight up tier, it might get nasty really quick. A bunch of premium Mirages, probably. That's what you're gonna do. That works for me. Oh, come on, really? He didn't even flare, and it didn't fuck's sake, didn't even lock right. Yeah, F20s, come on. Oh, this is gonna get fucking ugly. MiG-23? Dude, how? How did you hit me? That's some bullshit right there. Oh my god. There goes the rudder. If I could just fucking... Rubbish. No, that's not gonna work. Let me guess, my team is dead already. Whatever. Fuck up, course. Locks the building. Yeah, I know. It probably locked somebody's soup on the stove. It's fucking idiotic. Although theoretically, if there is like a lens flare or like sun reflection on the glass, yes, but chances for something like that are like less than 20%. It would have to be like super polished glass. How you doing, Rums? That guy didn't even take off from the runway. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about grabbing breakfast after this match. I will be away for some 10 minutes. I'm gonna run to the store. I would like to play a bit. Yeah, I mean, we can play whatever you want. I just need to go get some food first. So once I finish this match, I'm just gonna quickly hop into the elevator, go downstairs, grab some food, and be back in 10 minutes. So make yourself a cup of coffee or whatever in the meantime. Oh, by the way, I unlocked another tank for France, so I'm down to 1 to have them all. Okay, where's the enemy team? Jesus Christ. Everybody chasing that one guy. I don't see the rest of the enemy team. And he crashes. Catch me first, bud. Now, I'm just going to return the favor to you. A10C, really? Yeah. So my entire team was chasing one fucking Wigan. All of them died somehow. And then I get killed by AIM-10. Lovely. Fucking morons. Head itches because I hit the... Oh. I didn't die. Oh, that happened to me once or twice. I actually... I remember once in the old house. So there was like a shed attached to the house on the back. For like woods and, tools. It's like a tool shed, but it had like a low doorway. I hit my forehead so hard that I actually managed to... I literally just blew away a piece of plaster from it. I mean, I didn't cut myself or anything. I had a pretty big bump, but I was like, damn, bro. Using your head for demolition. So I know how you feel. Okay. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make a short break. I'll be back in some 10 minutes. You guys do you. Make yourself a cup of coffee, some snacks and stuff like that. And I'll be back in 10. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, but I really had to go and get some food. Whew. Okay, that was quite a run. Let's see. Where were we? Well, Ron said he's going to join at some point. I just saw a picture. Damn, what is this? Oh, I see what it is. Yeah. Thing is, I woke up very early this morning, and with that fiasco that I had, I completely forgot about food. Oh, that's better. Want to eat everything, I'm gonna stretch it and, you know, snack it along the way. Because if I eat too much quickly, I'm not gonna feel well. Okay, since I finished the cleanup of my apartment, I think next thing to do is detailed cleanup of the PC case, cable management. Probably going to be dealing with most of the part of the day tomorrow. And installing the cable TV. Because I have the TV box and everything else, but honestly, since after the move, the priority was to get the internet up and running. Didn't really deal with the cable TV. But now I have time, so I can properly hook it up and lay out the cables. Very, very rarely watch TV, but you know, lately I've watched pretty much everything that's like worth watching. And sometimes on cable you can find some stuff that's interesting. See something low. Didn't manage to flare that, eh? Flare that. Oh, are you kidding me right now? off on the TV. Well, that's the beauty of cable TV, because you can pick what you want to watch. And yeah, there's some good TV shows and stuff like that. I mean, don't really care about anything else. Maybe some movies or something. Come on, Stalinium. Fucking burn and die. Look at him. Excuse me? Wow, yeah, okay. That has nothing to do with the fact that you're a premium. Smooth brain. Well, I only got 6 cannon rounds, so not really much for me to do. Except... some maps and there's a million channels on. Well, my cable I think covers around like 130 or 40 channels. Most of them are crap, let's be honest. But there are a few that actually have like sci-fi shows, movies and stuff like that. So even if it's an older movie, if it's a good movie, and if I got nothing better to do, beats sitting in a chair and, you know, you can just lie in bed and relax and watch. This spazzing of the runway is really getting on my nerves. When they're gonna patch this? This gives me epilepsy. what comes next, bud. I think he just accepted his fate. It was like, yeah, I'm not beating this, and he just kept flying in a straight line. I don't know what the hell was that all about, but hey, kill is a kill. Then we got one dude left, so we might as well.
Our victory is near.
Are you fucking kidding me? Some fucking resilient BTR. Oh wait, we got more. Jesus, I didn't see that.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Who dares to lock me? I mean, they still got one guy somewhere. That's a game. Not a bad game, I might add. Pretty solid. one more win for the daily. Then we can do tanks. Because I mean the task is set to start in like some, what, 4 hours or something? So I don't have to fly in the meantime and do tanks. But since I already got 4 out of 5 on daily, might as well do one more. Oh. Rip. Okay, RVR shield, bro. Let's see, where's the enemy? Stupid thunderclouds. If somebody pops in clouds like a kilometer ahead of me, I'm gonna be mad. Yes, please complete that loop. Oh, look. More gentlemen, that's one. Like that Mirage saw that. He probably did. That's cute. Okay. My team picking daisies while I'm fighting 7 guys. The fuck is everybody? Ah, nope. Fucking damaged a little bit of my tail, and that was enough to fucking not be able to pitch. But yeah. Oh, what team? Half of them killed. I wonder why I got fucking surrounded. second, I need a cup of water. Yeah, that's better. Sworn that I heard a prop. Huh. Okay. I don't understand why they changed this map so much. The old version was better. fucking dodging that. Did I just hit him or his missile? I think I hit his missile. Since when Matter Magic can lock frontward? And he then decides to crash. Okay. Whatever. Works for me. What do you mean, no one here? Who did you expect? Paris Hilton? I mean, what do you mean, no one here? Rounds, if I complete this victory, hop in for tanks.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
I got one guy somewhere. No idea where he may be. Ah, speaking of the devil. Oh my god, I had him, but I blacked out in that fucking second. I literally fucking had him. Ah, damn it. What a bad fucking timing. Oh wait, there's another one? Well, don't have fuel for that kind of a chase. We have an airfield. I'm gonna do something that I normally don't.
Just keep it up, and
But wait, is there any bases? Is there something for me to destroy? Jesus Christ. Probably not. Is this guy for real? I really wish I could just fire. Oh my god, this guy's gonna get mopped. Or not. How did you fail that, bruh? Dude mopped him with a gun. Oh my god, what a stupid dummy. He didn't even get off the ground. He just lifted nose a little bit and sprayed him with gun. Ah, that's hilarious. There we go. That's complete. Dailies are done. We can do the special in tanks. $60 lights and mediums. Okay. These still need a lot of work. 30% discount on Milan. This thing this thing is not worth the money. No flares. And it gets M9Bs. Yeah, there was a note that this thing is like some anniversary thingy. But yeah, I wouldn't really waste money on this.
Équipage en position.
Tireur parlé.
Oh, don't tell me you can't fucking get through here. Damage. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Half a second hesitation and you're dead. You do not hesitate. This side is getting fucking overrun. Motherfucker. Get wrecked. Those fucking campers that go there always know every crack, every crevice. They're just being super fucking annoying. Can I fucking stop the repair and actually move? Are you kidding me? I can't cancel this? Dude, my engine is not damaged. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh. Misfire.
Designated grid zone.
Okay. Please. 3, 2, 1.
Mécanisme de rotation de la tourelle réparé.
I mean, I don't have parts in this, so that's kind of an issue. I wanted to bait the shot, but that didn't quite work. Oh. Fucking annoying. Fucking two of them. Okay. Okay. It's not gonna track. Maybe it will. Who knows? The missile is in pitbull mode, so it should work. Gonna catch up. It detonated right fucking behind him. Oh, but this one will. A patch? I didn't even notice. I might actually have to restart the game, lol.
Request target for airstrike. Request target for airstrike.
Is that so? I cast Fireball. And he gets killed before the bomb hits. Great.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Attention to the map.
Right. Yeah, I just saw a fucking muzzle flash, you piece of shit. Yep. Noob vehicle. Always has been, always will be. Well, my brother, your connection is horrible. So, I'm not sure what's that all about, but...
Air! 140. Height! 4,000 meters.
didn't.
Kohde vaurioitunut. Eteenpäin! Selvä! Liikutaan eteenpäin!
Oh, another one? Okay.
Maali tuhottu! Kohteeseen osui! Maali tuhottu!
Anybody else? Wow, bro actually brought an IL-28 to 12.0. Cringe. Even bigger cringe, he managed to score a kill.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
This thing just can't handle any slopes. It's literally on its dying breath, trying to fucking traverse the hill. It's kinda idiotic for a 6-wheel independent differential drive. I mean, look, when it goes downhill, it can go like 80 or something. Zero sense whatsoever. Oh dear. Horrible, horrible map.
Au combat! Tenez-vous prêts! Pilote paré! Tireur paré!
Now draw attention, buddy. Oh, cool. Now you fucking reported him when he is like 5 feet away from me. Thank you with your fucking useless drone.
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Reading reports, enemy spotted. Reading reports, enemy spotted.
Fuck's sakes, it ranged the fucking fence. Oh my god. Annoying. Really fucking annoying.
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
Not that difficult. Of course, he's gonna bounce.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Come on. There we go. Guidance.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Let's block the missile.
Allied forces have captured that zone. Excellent.
Well, what a stupid match. Like, nobody fought, they all just fucking went for the cap. Oh dear.
À vos véhicules!
Préparez-vous. Pilote paré. Tireur prêt.
Find this super weird.
Cible détruite. Léopard. Cible neutralisée.
haven't reduced their numbers. Come on, team, do something. Okay.
Cible détruite.
I really didn't have to do that. But I guess I did reduce their numbers a little bit. Better than I expected. Motherfucker. Of course, but no fucking...
Compris, en avant.
Piece of shit. Like... Is anybody gonna take a fucking flak and deal with him?
Cible détruite. Cible neutralisée.
Took you fucking long enough. Considering that nobody wants to deal with that fucking plane.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Attention to the map.
Actually, dumbass crashed, so that works. It's just fine. Oh well. mean, there's no.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That will do. That will do. Damn it, I still can't get qualification for that thing. Close, but not close enough. Well, that went well. Wrong spawn. So just gonna have to cut through here.
Cible endommagée.
It's kind of close. I breached his gun, but he still hit me.
Mécanisme de rotation de la tourelle HS.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Cible endommagée.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Roger that.
Préparez-vous à démarrer le moteur. Préparez-vous à démarrer le moteur. Démarrage.
Not a good place to have a broken engine.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Assist.
Attention to the left. Attention to the designated grid square.
That was the weirdest fucking match ever.
Cible endommagée. Tire.
Look at that fucking graveyard. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Cible neutralisée.
Okay. Okay, tree. Go into your quicksand.
bother. Dude, this is over. What a weird fucking match. Tank graveyard. Okay.
Équipage à son poste.
On se prépare. Pilote paré. Tireur paré.
Kidding me, dude? Canceroid Puma. You motherfucker. And how in the world I didn't kill that guy, like, with 2 shots sideways beats me. And of course, he was pushing A. stupid fucking house. Yeah, you're telling me that Puma is taking all that. Sure. Sure thing. Puma surviving 7 shots from 3 guys. Legit. Just don't know in which universe. Oh, there goes my fucking ammo. Yep. You really need to get better ammo for this second clerk. Well, for all 3 of them. Ah, fuck. I nearly fucking sneaked to the point. Because you can sit there, right here, without being detected on any of the spawns, and you can literally see them over the rock and then just shoot them sideways. Well. It is what it is. I mean, if you ask me if you manage to get there alive, you totally deserve every fucking kill that you can get. It's not an easy location to reach. To get a drink. Give me a minute. Okay. Get some parts.
Au combat!
For fuck's sakes, don't let them just walk in. Yeah, I heard him like 1 second before he came around the corner. Stealthy BVMs, as always. But they fixed it, right? Please don't fix it anymore. I don't know what fucking fixing is. Firing Tor on a tank. Okay. Sounds about right. Same guy from B. How did you... He actually left B to go and kill me. Yeah, brother, you are totally not suspicious. You know that, right? Let's disregard the fact that you're a chinkazoid for a second. But 6-0? With a negative KD. Yeah, totally not sus, bro. How the hell you have negative KD and then you score like 7 fucking kills in a row? I don't know why even bother. Never mind. I'm not gonna stress myself out. Every month there is 5,000 banned accounts. I'm not gonna fucking waste my brain cells on one piece of shit. Come on, Runs, are you gonna be playing today or what? I mean, in 3 hours, plane event starts. I want to get that done too. Your 20 minutes were an hour ago. I'm still fucking outside of the battlefield. And while I'm navigating the fucking map, dude just whacks me in the face. push, B. Why are you piling up? Cool. By the time my team moves, they already took in 4 different locations. But yeah, keep bunching up. That's literally gonna get you a victory. So they can easily kill you one by one. Fucking idiots.
Équipage en position.
God, what am I doing? I literally stare at him and my response time is like too slow. What the fuck is wrong with me today? Half a second hesitation, insta dead. I had the fucking shot on the lower plate and I didn't take it. I need to wake up. Literally gave him free kill. This was completely on me. But what's not on me is that everybody on B got fucking overrun and they got pushed all that way. Dude, get off my fucking face. I got shot through a fucking peephole. Zero damage. love being blind fired through the smoke by a random dude. Yeah, cool. Literally blind fired through the smoke. But apparently smoke doesn't apply for everybody the same. I drop a smoke, everybody fucking sees me. And if he drops the smoke, nobody fucking sees them. Oh my god, this map. Fuck's sakes. Genuine cancer of a map. Million little sniping spots.
À vos véhicules!
Why am I not fucking surprised? There we go, out of everything. Yep, not playing this, don't care.
Équipage en position!
My god, will my round just once in the life fucking work? Why it doesn't work? Bro! 570 mils of pen. Just fucking once. Yeah, of course. Only a commander. That didn't kill him. Because why would it? You're losing Alpha too? Great. Yep. It doesn't really fucking matter what I'm gonna do. Yeah, of course. 3 feet in front of the spawn.
Équipage en position.
Pilote paré. Tireur prêt.
Okay. Strange, but okay.
Cible détruite.
Fuck.
Avancez. Compris. En avant.
Yep. Cool. Wasn't even sure whether that's a corpse or a tank. What the fuck, people? Like, how did you lose so badly? I literally went through half of the fucking enemy territory. Oh, that's how.
Cible endommagée. Cible neutralisée.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Qui est artillerie en approche. Request target for airstrike. Request target for airstrike.
I really have a feeling that I'm gonna get shot in the back. Or that. But yeah, when this little fucking premium piece of shit can kill you frontally just like that, why am I not surprised?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Of course, by the time I get there, they're already gonna cap that.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
It doesn't really matter. Not really. Is that so? Yep. Back off.
We've lost. But next time, victory will be ours.
Okay. I guess you couldn't wait for others. Your ass is most important than...
captured most of the strategic zone.
Shit.
Cible touchée! Cible détruite!
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Interesting spots. Remember this.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Well done.
Wow, they kind of got annihilated.
Avancez! Compris! En avant!
It's...
Just a little more effort. And victory
but
will
from
surely be
where?
ours.
Guess we're just gonna wait and see.
Attention to the map.
Cible neutralisée! Avancez! Compris! En avant!
Yeah, thank you for blinding me, buddy.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Keep the pressure on.
I really want to J out and not play this map. It's fucking shit.
Équipage en position.
Pilote paré. Tireur paré.
So wait, is drone scouting now actually revealing people on the map like this, or... Because honestly, I haven't noticed that before. But I mean, that's the only explanation. There's absolutely no way that somebody has a line of sight immediately like that. If that's the case, then drones actually became fucking useful. It's way beyond my fire line.
Véhicule de combat d'infanterie. À midi. Parfait.
Fucking luck. It's funny. Even if I land a shot, that's gonna be a turret shot. I get hit in the turret, I die instantly. Enemy gets hit in the turret, at best you get his commander. So... yeah.
Soleil gauche touché. Cible neutralisée.
No fucking clue how I survived that. Okay. Fucking tree in my optics. Can't see. And honestly, I don't know why they did that. Like, patch before this one, you didn't carry half of the forest with you for fucking 200 meters. It's like, what the fuck? Why is it sticking to my tank? I mean, I'm sure that others have the same issue. It's just fucking beyond idiotic. Yeah, of course.
Incendie.
Of course I'm gonna get hit. I don't know why I even bothered. Team's sitting in the spawn and I'm the only fucking idiot actually trying to defend the objective. Serves me right.
Équipage en position.
Pilote paré.
Damn. That could have ended very poorly.
Defend the B point. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Cible détruite.
Misfire, really?
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Cible neutralisée.
Attack the B point.
Chenille remplacée.
Come on.
Canon opérationnel.
Fuck it. Nobody wants it. I'll take it.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Attention to the map.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Not sure from where that guy got shot. But he did get shot. But he did hear me, despite the helicopter. So I get deaf, but you're just fine.
Reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
It's
Recon reports enemy spotted. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Recon reports enemy spotted. Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
whoa, wait.
200. Height 1,000 meters.
Attention to the map.
Where am I?
220. Height 500 meters.
Excuse me? What kind of a bullshit is that? God, that's so many fucking planes. Yeah, of course. You can't fucking see. Million fucking planes in the air, million fucking missiles. Radar is locking God only knows what.
Most of the strategic zones.
Everything except the fucking plane. And while they're memeing around in planes, we lost all 3 points. Great. They're already down in our throats. Why even bother?
Attention to the map.
Keep it up and victory will be ours. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Attention to the map.
Request air support.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Allied forces have captured us all.
Well, if that fucking dumbass in a Leo would actually push him, that wouldn't be a problem.
Our victory is here.
Avancez. En avant.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the map.
You gotta be kidding me, we actually reversed this. Oh my god.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Objectif atteint.
Okay, brakes. Well, I got 100k invested in a new tank. Okay. Making progress. Slow, but making progress. Why does it keep doing this, reversing spawn points?
Équipage à son poste.
Préparez-vous. Silence prêt. Tireur paré.
Attack the D point. Attack the D point. Bombardement dans notre secteur.
Somebody fucking kill the guy here.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Bombardement en approche. Ils ont tiré en approche. Multiple strategic zones are captured.
Cible neutralisée. Cible détruite.
Oh, come on! Fuck's sakes. Dude, like, I literally fucking spawned, and you're telling me you locked me and fired on me? Such bullshit.
Another zone captured. Have the advantage. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Enemy forces have captured that zone. Recon reports enemy spotted.
No, of course.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Yeah, fuck your Eurofighter.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh no. What the fuck did I just do? Damn it. Well done, Windwalker. You're a fucking idiot. Thank you.
Cible détruite.
Take the free kill anytime.
À vos véhicules!
Tireur paré. Tête hors d'usage.
Are you fucking joking? Dude, I didn't even fucking leave my spawn. How? Yeah, right. Yeah, sure. Totally not bullshit. Fire. At least blind the Russian main. Is this guy for real? Okay.
Mécanisme de rotation de la tourelle réparé.
And I killed him. Yeah, that's funny. Bruh. Bro got confused. Okay, why is everybody fucking just sitting in the back chilling? Come on, people, play the game.
We no longer have these.
Some shell bounces. Why not?
Cible détruite.
cap. I want to get behind these guys and actually fucking break the stalemate. If I can. Turn the turret right. How do you know? He literally fucking turned it on me. Well, distractions are necessary.
I said it. Okay.
Turning to the base. Attention to the designated grid square.
Wow. No idea what that fucking even locked. It's okay. Oh, hello, my son. Remember? Oh, for fuck's sakes. You couldn't fucking waited 1 second. You had to fucking do it. Can I bomb this guy? Sure, I'm gonna try. Got my kill, so don't really care.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Out of ordnance anyway.
Air 040. Height 200 meters. Air 050. Height 200 meters. Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Someone just found it. Like I found on.
Okay.
Équipage en position. On se prépare. Pilote prêt. Prêt.
fucking real?
Cible endommagée. Cible détruite.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
No fucking way.
Cible endommagée.
Dude, what the fuck are you made of?
Cible détruite.
Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. Of course, Soviet bias. Bouncing fucking everything. I have to spend 3 rounds on a T90, but they can kill me in 1 shot. Sure. Hey, bro, how you doing?
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Yeah, you totally didn't blind fire through the smoke, bud. Totally right. Of course he's gonna bounce. That's why the fuck not. lucky here. Okay. That works. It's practically looking into their spawn. Now they're getting overrun. And our guys are overextending. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm okay with 6 kills. If I can cap, even better. I hope everyone knows that no MG spams mean they don't see you miles away. Well, people don't understand that scouting is quite often based on sound. So firing machine gun is just... Nope. I knew it. That's why you don't do it. Freaking KF50s.
Request tech assist.
Le canon est prêt à faire feu.
And you see, everybody that pushed the spawn died. Like, come on, people. It's a fucking attrition battle. Jesus Christ, when will people learn? Yep, even that Mercado died, so... So I'm gonna be the one who's gonna clutch it. That's how you win. Not by spawn camping. Dumbass. Thank you. I'll take that. Maximum seeker rotation speed has been increased. Okay. Yeah, what? They removed the explosive mass from Asrad. So now they're not gonna do jack shit. Not that they did anyway. Well, that also means that I gotta restart the game for the patch to take effect. Stand by, guys. Okay, downloading. Strange, you would think that the game will download that in the background while you're running it. It's not a big patch, 400 megabytes. Finishing downloads. Okay, play the game. Zuni rockets, never really liked them. Because you gotta spam gazillion fucking rockets in order to make any damage. Stupid fucking tree. fucking Abramses around.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone. Thank you very much.
Cible détruite. Cible touchée, cible touchée. Cible neutralisée. Éteignez le moteur.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the designated
Let's see if he's gonna fall for it. Switch off the engine.
Attention to the map.
Need cover. Attention to the map.
Okay, that worked. Whew. Second, I was a little bit surrounded there.
200 meters. Air. 110. Height. 200 meters. Air.
Oh no. Oof. That was fucking close. Okay, got rid of that guy. Still got plenty. I want to push on A. Oh, I'm gonna disable your radar. Okay. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Air. 080. Height. 100 meters. Thank you very much.
Deal with planes first. That's a missile. work. It's risky, but let's see. Not a single fucking bomb hits. Alright, whatever. That's why you need fucking AGMs. Can't wait to unlock that.
0. Height 100 meters. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Excuse me, from where? You're fucking camping our spawn. You joking, right? Are you kidding me? Oh, you're so fucking dead, buddy.
Our victory is near. We've been hit. Armor piercing loaded.
So can you imagine the guy that went all the way around just to camp the spawn? Gonna get killed by a dead plane. Well, 10 more kills, which is perfect because in an hour we have Mark of Distinction number 4. nobody fucking pushing the point.
Affirmative.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Charles, à midi. Distance, la ville. Cible détruite. Charles, à midi. Portée 950.
Okay. Breaks his gun, I'm pretty sure.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Jesus Christ, how many more?
Request air recon. Request air recon.
Two 2,000-pound bombs, not enough. Yeah, okay, whatever, bro. Nerf the bombs more because, you know, 2,000-pound bomb is actually weaker than a 1,000-pound bomb. Because fuck logic, right? How many should have I dropped? 10? Fucking bullshit.
Attention to the map.
Our victory is here. Yeah! Fight! 300 meters!
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah! 300 meters!
Yep, that's a tiger.
Yeah! 160! Height! 300 meters!
There we go, just caught in the open. We got no AA. And we got friendlies bringing M22s to top tier.
0-0. Height 400 meters. Air. Air. 150. Height.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Cible détruite.
Yes, because your fucking bullshit truck can survive that. Whatever, dude. Then a dude in fucking ADOT's hiding behind a house. Chicken shit. But I hit a truck 3 times and he lives. Yeah, sure.
Air. 190. Height 300 meters.
Armor piercing loaded.
Équipage en position.
Pilote prêt. Tireur paré.
How are you already fucking there? Fuck's sakes. I need that fucking engine upgrade. It's a good tank, but it accelerates too slow. You know, like it gets to like 55 and then it fucking just takes forever to reach top speed from that point. Nobody thought to go behind him? No? That requires a little bit of thinking. Bro, either push or reverse. Make up your mind.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Oh, but no wonder why. Well, nobody fucking here. Are you kidding me? You've been sitting there the entire fucking time. You lousy little piece of shit. Oh, you're so lucky that I'm not gonna get there on time. Otherwise, I would fucking bury you on Charlie.
We suffered a defeat. Head back to base.
God, give me a normal team today. Would be nice. One normal team. I'm not asking for too much. Can we call it a winter? Okay. Single points. All right. Yeah, okay, bro, you peeked with your barrel and that was enough for you to shoot. Cool. You know what? No, thank you. I'm not playing this retarded version of the map. Got time for that garbage.
Équipage à son poste.
Pilote paré. Tireur paré.
Attack the B point. Attack the A point. Attack the A point.
Where? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Repairing!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Need backup! Target for airstrike.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Request target for airstrike.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Request target for airstrike. Heading to the base.
Fuck is that plane? Ah, fuck. By the time I fucking reset my radar, I'm gonna fucking suck a tree. Yep. Seriously. I don't know why they even added that mechanics that when the antenna finishes its lock left or right, you gotta manually reset to bore size. Kinda redundant. Okay. Both dailies done, special done. Okay.
véhicule.
Comment ça prépare? Il a démarré.
Attack the C point.
What the fuck? Nearly fucking made it. It's okay, I only lost the driver, but...
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Well, he who dares wins.
Cible endommagée. Cible neutralisée. Cible détruite.
Haha, you motherfucker. Shame. Was a good plan, but...
Enemy forces have captured the zone. 190. Height 300 meters. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Keep them highlighted.
Air 200. Height 100 meters. Air 120. Height 300 meters.
You kidding me? He's dead. Gotta remember that they have fucking sight from that side, not from the other one.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
The other one is cliffs, but from the right one they can see me.
captured most of the strategic zone.
Okay.
Ah! One on right! 2,000 meters!
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Does anybody fucking have a flak, dude? Shoot him. He's like, thank you.
Who the fuck shot it?
Léopard. Approche.
Cible neutralisée. Cible détruite.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours. Enemy forces have captured...
Well, you lost 6 vehicles, but you're out. Sorry, but that's not even close.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Anybody else? Guess not. That suits me just fine. I had a pretty good score. Plus 150% booster, that's why I took a backup. 2 caps assist. Come on. Thank you.
Cible détruite.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Mission accomplie.
That's gonna give some good XP. Hell yeah. We got the entire transmission for that. Good. How much more time? 12 minutes until the task starts. That's time for one more.
500% booster. Let's see. Ah, you motherfucker. Well, 2 zones kill and assist, and if we take a backup, we cash in this booster.
Height, 500 meters. Air, 220. Height, 1,000 meters. Air, 220. Height, 1,000 meters. Air, 180. Height, 500 meters. Enemy forces encircling the zone. Air, 170. Height, 500 meters.
Marche arrière.
Oh my lord. The hell did you fucking come from? Sorry, busy. Can't read chat. I'm running a 500% booster. Are you kidding me? I only trapped him. Shit.
Boîte à vitesse hors service.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Well, this is not good. Oh my god, fucking T90s. Or ZTZs or whatever. Fuck your era plate. Doesn't matter though. 3 caps, 4 assists, 2 kills. That's still gonna be a good XP. I don't know what it is, but they fucking made it impenetrable. I gotta hit like twice if I wanna hit.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Good news is we're winning. So I'm definitely getting transmission and maybe half of the engine.
Cible détruite. Cible neutralisée.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. I knew that one of them fucking slipped through. That's fine. At this point, I'm just getting extra points. go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give XP. Yes, please. Oh, yeah. I got more than half. Very nice. Well, for once that the booster actually works in my favor. One more point and I'll be able to qualify this thing. Good. And if I'm not mistaken, the task literally started. I think. If this is not like GMT +1, but I think it started. Oh well, let's see. Kaboom. Yes, Rico. Kaboom.
We're winning. Well done. Commencing attack.
Okay, that guy's dead too. Okay.
Attacking.
We got 4 guys here. Okay. Come on, brother. You really think that's gonna hit me? Guess again.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Come on, you Mickey Mouse piece of shit. Give me a lock. Okay. Back from the shop and did one garden. Very nice. Welcome back. Just in time, I think event just started. Yep. Yes, it did. Get yourself a cup of coffee, put your feet up, and enjoy. Same map. That's a whole lot of phantoms. TD. Could be that they got some Wiggins on the enemy side. Lucky there, bud. There was a bloody Wiggin. Bro, spraying like ammo is on discounts. Wasn't the best release angle. I have a feeling that I'm being a little bit overrun. Is my team dead? Yeah, mostly. Or useless. Great. Obnoxious enough. Welcome back. buddy. You're just prolonging the inevitable. I can see you're friendly. It's not gonna fucking work. Problem is, I got no more fucking players. Yep, I'm dead. Son of a bitch. But that's what happens when half of your team fucking base bombs. Technically, if I can restart the engines.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Roger that!
But they're not switching on. Damn it, switch on. Oh, now you switched on. Thanks. Now when I don't fucking need you anymore. I needed you fucking 15 seconds ago. And I accidentally switched off the engine instead. Fuck's sakes, Windwalker. I wanted to switch off the radar and press the wrong key.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That was smart. Sorry, I was just responding to a message. Seriously, bro, you're... What is wrong with people base bombing with MiG-21? It's fucking sad. Again, pressing wrong keys. What's wrong with me? I wanted to disable the lock and I launched it instead. I hate wasting missiles. Okay, brother, we ain't done. He gets hit. Seems like my afterburner got hit. Fuck. Yeah, it's accelerating like a turtle now. Doesn't look hit, but yeah, fuck it. I'm not combat efficient. Oh my god. It's losing speed so badly. And team again got fucking whacked. Definitely time to get the fuck out of here. Two, three, four, five, six enemies minimum, maybe 7. This guy's closing on. Yeah, no time. Well, let's turn and see how the luck goes, but I'm too slow to roll away, so... Is there something on me that's not fucking hits? Yeah, can't roll away at low speed. Why am I constantly fighting fucking up tiers? What is wrong with this? Like J8 is like 1.5 Mach plane. Like, the fuck? Excuse me, this thing is 11.3? Since when? It used to be 12.0. Wait, am I looking at the wrong? Yeah. What? That's ridiculous. Okay, if you say so, but... Yeah, I had to spade it and suffer at 12.0, but now it's 11.3. Makes perfect sense. Okay, a road that leads straight into the pillar. Okay. Flies straight into the fucking sun. Are you kidding me, game? Is this guy for real? And what? Now you're gonna fucking run like a little shitter. There you go. Yeah, you fired your radar missiles and now you're completely useless for any form of a dogfight. So that's the only thing you got. And my entire team is dead again. Lower rank is the only enjoyable rank, honestly. The higher you go, the more autism you get. As you can see. Low BR is slow on purpose. Allows you to learn. You jump into high ranks without experience, you're dead meat. I mean, if you want to serve as a piñata to other people, by all means, but wouldn't recommend it. This blade would say, always a motherfucker trying to skate uphill. So, don't skip the learning curve. It's one of the reasons why top tier is shit. Because a bunch of wallet warriors fucking bought their way to it and they have no fucking idea what they're doing. Half of them cannot tell the difference between the engine and their mom's titty. So, it's not a big deal when they're on the enemy side, but more than often they're on your side and they're completely and utterly useless. So, and then you end up fighting 7 versus 1 just because they A, cannot take off without crashing and killing themselves and probably people around them, or B, they just, you know, overcommitted and, you know, mistakes that you see people make when they start playing biplanes, just in Phantoms and shit. It's like, if people think that 1-to-1 KD is good, well, bad news, it's not. But more than often they end up dying without actually scoring the kill. That's the sad bit. It's not always about the KD. I mean, who the fuck gives a shit about KD generally? I can tell you that any experienced player doesn't give rat's ass about it. They care about winning the match. And, you know, if I can't score a kill, at least I'm gonna set up the enemy. So friendly can score a kill. But these guys, they only play for themselves. And of course, they're nowhere to be found when you need help. Probably 20 kilometers away picking daisies. See, this guy in the Starfighter? Classic farmer. He's going for the base. I don't even have to look. Yeah, like literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 5 most played vehicle, all premiums. So he's just rushing the base and mindlessly dying, then jumping into the next game and doing the same over and over and over again. Congrats, you managed to get to the base. And tell me you missed it. Oh my god, did he actually miss it? That's hilarious. If he did. And it seems like he did. Think you're gonna flare that. That's my kill. It's 3. I used to play fighters, but it's the same. Take 1 or 2 fights, win them, but then the teammates of opponents catch up and well, it takes 2 to dance. So that means that you didn't engage the targets in proper sequence. You gotta prioritize your targets. So don't always go for the obvious targets first. It's a goddamn bots. Can I actually catch this guy? Maybe. There's a MiG-23. Want a double team? Okay, cool. Ah, we traded. That's 4. Bombers, if you think that prop fighters are slow, bombers are literally fucking autism. It's like, I literally spaded my bombers and I'm never gonna touch them again as long as I'm alive. Like, the most boring shit ever. Not to mention that they're made out of fucking paper, and for the most part you're serving as a punching piñata for enemy fighters. If the bombers were properly modeled as they are supposed to, sure. If there was any form of bomber escort or formation flying, yes. But solo flying bombers? Pfft, no. You give more research points. Debatable. In the long run, they're not going to get you far. Besides, how do you think you're going to perform in a jet if you haven't learned dogfighting and props? You think speed is going to save you? Also, early jets are notoriously slow. Advanced prop fighters are outperforming them. Jet fights are literally some of everything that you learned before and more. So if I were you, I wouldn't really rush into the jets just yet. But then again, you don't have to listen to me. What do I know? I've only been playing for 13 years. Playstyle of radar with missiles feels much more exciting. Ooh. Yes, if you're in a superior fighter. Not so much if you're in an inferior one. When you have heat seekers that are not all aspects and they have radar missiles and they just slam them in your face from 10 kilometers away and there's nothing you can do to avoid them. Wouldn't really call that fun. No. That helps only on very early radars that doesn't have pulse Doppler. Forget what you saw in Top Gun. Flying low is not going to save you from a modern radar missile. Pulse Doppler radar ignore ground clutter for the most part. You gotta make the only way is to defeat the missile is by making it bleed. Chaff only works on early radars. Forget about that on And not even then, always. Modern radar missiles have internal guidance too. You feed the missile with a data link from the plane until it enters the pitbull zone, which is where the active guidance of the missile itself takes over, so you don't even have to maintain lock anymore. Okay, what are these fucking idiots doing? Oh, don't tell me it went for the missile. Okay. Are you kidding me? My missile hit the friendly? How? How is that even fucking possible? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a fight here. Level doesn't mean shit in this game, by the way. Matchmaker doesn't really care about that. Everything is a BR system. Okay, buddy. I had just fucking enough of you. Die. Come on, you got more? No? That's why you break away. Nice try. J7. Not today. This guy really doesn't want to let me go. Okay. I love it how I fucking damaged him and he is still fucking flying like nothing happens. Of course, friendly shooting through me to steal the fucking kill. have any more rounds. And that's what you get, you stupid greedy fuck.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yep, you can go and suck a tree. Apparently, Chinesium is strong today. I drilled his ass 20 times. Still very much alive. There we go. Finally smack the ground. That's 4.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Oh, that's a game. Okay. Well, this is going well. It seems like Ron's got overrun by his cats. He's missing the event. Sounded like somebody fired a missile. crazy on how many MiG-23s, MiG-21s, and F-104s bomb running. Yep, sad part. And that's why, in order to win, I need to get scoliosis from hard carry. The only good thing is that victory is not a condition for the event. If it was, Jesus Christ, that would be bad. Use a cup of coffee. I don't know, today is just not quite my day. Shit started since I woke up. So I apologize if I'm in a little shittier mood than normal. If he actually saw that. Oh, this is gonna be... Oof. That was too close. But the problem with Tornado is, like, you gotta get behind him within, like, top speed, or he's just gonna outrun you. And whatever that was. Somebody fired a radar missile that kept tracking. Although that's probably MiG-23. I mean, Russian radar missiles track from radar. Okay, I need a cup of coffee. Give me a second. Alright. Well, since we have a crew lock, let's fly something different. What shall we fly? Okay. Haven't finished this yet. Somebody didn't see that mountain. Oh, this one has a helmet system. Okay. And it's 20 kilometer. Okay. So they did increase the range. It used to be 10. Damn it, so he dies. Game, are you gonna fucking give me my... No, you won't, because you're stupid. Tell me that was a friendly that killed me. Yeah, that was an idiot friendly. Good job, bud. Not only that, you stole my fucking kill. You piece of shit. Yeah, who needs enemies when you got friendlies? Yep, water for the cat and coffee should be good. Oh, just in time. Give me a minute. coffee. What else do I actually need for this? Well, quite a lot. Now these are heat seekers, right? At least I think. Uh-huh. Infrared all aspect 35G. Yeah, but I still prefer radar missiles. Whoa, look at the wallet lobby. I'm literally the only plane that's not premium. Wow. I gotta take a screenshot of this. Oh. Yeah, I left the bitching Betty in the cockpit. Okay. It's a big cluster. That's an F-14 slinging his AIM-54s. It's not going to be hit by that. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you fire your bullshit, turn around, and land, or be completely useless, whatever comes first. Well, wasn't really born yesterday. Kidding me? Lock the fucking missile. Can I get a kill today? That's too much to ask for. Yes, I can. It's two. Motherfucker. Why is the spool time on the R60 so slow? Is that so? Yeah, you know, I can do that too. Oh, this is not good. I don't have any flares. Oh, shit. Yep, there it comes. Matra Magic 2. Well, if you're gonna put me versus Magic 2s, give me better heat seekers, dude. Like, R60 is fucking obsolete compared to that. Oh, that's a good coffee. I needed that. What you're doing. So wait, is there still a bug when you fly inverted? Yeah, you're depleting fuel from the tank. Only, yeah, that literally makes no sense. That doesn't work that way. There's a fuel pump, so it doesn't work based on gravity. Jesus Christ, give us a break with that pulse Doppler, dude. God, annoying fucking F-14s. Baited. That's it? The entire fucking enemy team died? Wow. That was rich.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Yeah, well, gotta avoid annoying F-14s. Start slinging their shit on you. And this is why top tier is not good for the event. You can't get a lot of points. 2-3 kills max. Oh, look at that. You can actually crit the T-55. Interesting. I mean, it's a 30 mil cannon, but I honestly did not expect that. Oh, that's a tornado. I have a lot of fuel, but if he turns toward me, I got a radar missile just for your ass. Oh, wait, did he strafe the guy on the runway? What a pussy. He's just running like a bitch. You're gonna have to turn into me. I have a lot of fuel though. So let's cut the throttle a little bit.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Mhm. Excuse me, Bison crashed? Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry, my son, that's not gonna work. Okay, that's a weight reduction. See, I mean, literally, that's not a lot of points. But now I'm not gonna drag the ass so much in a turn with that weight reduction. Oh yeah, it definitely feels more nimble. Oh, they actually made this panel work too. Okay, cool. We also have functional RVR now in the cockpits. Cool, cool, cool. Long overdue. has the reason to fly high is an F-14. And that MiG-23 is gonna eat it if he fucking doesn't see that. Yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus Christ, dude, learn to play. Stop relying on missiles so much. How about you actually lock what I'm trying to lock? Said, strictly relying on missiles is never a good idea. Fire, please. Thank you. I don't know, why is the spool time so... Let's try. This guy's fucking persistence. Come on, baby. You can do it. Made you look. Goodbye. Ah. Yeah. Well, that's the problem of fighting one-on-one. Somebody is gonna sideswipe you. Yeah. Yeah, well. This is what you get from a premium team. Nothing. Yeah, this is going too slow in this rank. This, I can earn a hell of a lot more points. lost some pieces. Why are people carrying fuel pods? I have no idea. I don't really need them. Just making a lot of drag. Yesterday I scored my first kill in SB. I took 2 planes in 1 run in Israeli A4E in a single run. Nice. Honestly, I've never flown that Israeli one in SB. I don't know how it handles. It's probably fine. Dude, are you gonna fucking fire right behind me? What is wrong with you? Jesus fucking Christ. Greedy fuckers. Fucking constantly in 12.0. Like, Jesus Christ, let me fight in my own rank. Oh my god, what the hell did I lock onto? I think I locked on the flare. Is the event going, Yelena? If you're playing it, that is. Now we're talking. And I buffed my Japanese ground crew quite a lot with this plane. So once I actually start unlocking helicopters for Japan and wrapping up these couple of tanks that I need to do, it's gonna be a hell of a lot easier for me. Genuine premium moments. It's fine, but it's slow with max payload at 9 napalms, max speed is 740. Yeah, but 9 napalms. And you can do a lot of damage with that. Three bases in a single round. Sweet. And for the most part, probably fighters cannot really find you because it's a low rank, well, low jet rank, so nobody really has a radar. So you can sneak through undetected. Definitely a quality of life improvement for attack planes. Okay, let's let go after the afterburner a little bit. It's a big map to save a little bit of fuel. 540,000 silver and 97,000 RP noise. Let's see if this fear is going to get him. If not, so I'm going to prep the attack. I'm sorry, Maverick. You had to steal that, you little shit. That's not gonna work, right? No Mirage. Seems like today I'm not allowed to play my own rank. Like Matra Magic 2 that completely ignores flares. Love it. Well, one thing is for certain, you're gonna pile up shit ton of silver in Sim. Just by doing that. And even if you start unlocking planes and stuff, you're still gonna be in plus when you buy them, so... Two good sim runs like that's literally one top tier plane. And trust me, you're gonna need that silver. Just for Israeli air tree from top to bottom, I've spent 35 million buying, crewing, and qualifying all the planes. And that's one of the smaller tech trees. I'm thinking what next squadron vehicle should I go for, because once I'm done with Sweden I'm gonna have to finish British tech tree, so I'm kind of thinking about Super Hind because I don't have high rank helicopter for Brits. I don't know if it's any good. I'm 40,000 points away from getting the Wally, so soon I'm gonna have to pick. that. Nor you. Yep, keep puffing smoke, bud. No, don't see me. That's 3. Come on, you little shit. That's a hit. I think he still flies. Oh, Fear got him. Really? Didn't even get the assist for that? Big sad.
Victory is near.
Have to go and rearm because these guys are still fighting. Let's pick up this many points. I'll save the rest of the rounds because it seems like that guy is still very much alive. It's probably out of missiles, but I don't know who's chasing who. Oh, wait, he got him? Cool. In that case, that Mirage went back to base to rearm. So let's use the rest of the rounds and then go and land. kidding me? Out of the way.
Heading to the base.
It's 2v2. Okay.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
No idea what that MiG-23 is doing though. Like this, there's somebody ahead. Yep.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
You little prick. Yeah. Why am I not surprised? Premium peasants. Can't fight fair. Where's my friendly? Come on, MiG-23. Okay, he got one. Baited. 500 points away. Alright, alright. So I practically need one more kill, that's it. Perfect. Good guy. Nice, he's dead. That's the ring. Wait, did the 22? Oh, there he is. Pretty sure he didn't even see me. Oh, you lucky bastards! much more speed than I do if you turn. Look at him pulling away. Jesus Christ. The fuck is my team? Come on, I know you want it. Yep, game 9L. Oh well. Oh, that's Skyfly. Oh, that's a Tornado F3. 12.0. Again. Because illegal. I can't play my own rink. Guess I'm too good for my own rink. Hey, Swishy. It's going well. I am about to complete my challenge for the events. Actually, I already did. I don't know why I started another game, but what the hell. We'll do one more. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna go back to French 12.0 tanks to see if I can dunk a little bit more XP into that last tank. I mean, probably I'm not getting it today, but tomorrow. And that's gonna be my 6th tank nation that's fully unlocked. And we can move on to Sweden past that point. I mean, I said I'm gonna get all the tanks by the end of the summer, but at this rate, I might even do it faster. We'll see. Depends really on how much time I'll have. For the love of God, F-20s, F-16s. I should not be facing these planes. Well, I gotta play dirty. If the game is playing dirty, I gotta play dirty too. Yeah, see what I mean? Unflareable. I pre-flared and it still fucking hit me. Bullshit. Is the F-104 the faster jet? No, it's not. F-111F without ordnance. This one. A minute, I thought I finished this. Why is this? Oh, they added, what the hell? AGM 130? Pave tack pod. Damn, 1,323. Jesus Christ, that's a big ass fucking AGM. Brother. Huh. Well, I guess. But anyway, we got our star. Mm-hmm. 10th Squadron of Indian Air Force. Alright. So that leaves us with 3 more tasks. That's today's task for day 1. So day 2 and 2, 4. So 5 days. Okay. Well, in 4 days I'm gonna have the plane, because I usually get everything on the first day. Alright, now we can go back to Tinks. And did this thing start? Yes, it did. Field maintenance, I gotta fix somebody 20 times. It's gonna give me 3 levels on the battle pass, which will also unlock this stupid challenge, which is an absolute fucking nightmare. I'm gonna have to do that in coastal manual shooting of the guns and shooting the plane. Brech. But I guess I'm gonna do it with an SKR-7. That's probably the easiest way. Alright. Do we have any XP? Well, let's see, what can we recycle that we don't need? Wingman, we don't need that, thank you. What's this? Mission Maker, we're definitely not gonna be doing that. Windbreaker. Anti-mech. Avenger and Blind Hunt, that's literally the only thing that I want to keep. 10 units wager. This is actually an excellent source of silver, so I probably shouldn't be. I need XP boosters more than anything else. Say again. You kidding me? That's all you gave me? You gave me a bunch of fucking orders that I literally just fucking recycled. Stupid game. Oh, that's nothing. I had stuff with like 300 and shit. So. Universal backups are always a good thing, so... Guess it's gonna have to do. 10% for allies, 10% for allies. 200% for one game. Alright. And 15% for 20 games. Alright. Considering that 500% booster gave me transmission and nearly the entire engine, with any luck I'm gonna get the engine. Let's see, and how far I am? Halfway there with unlocking the tank. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh my god, then you give me a map like this. Fuck you, engine. Literally go fuck yourself. Can't wait to get sniped across the spawn. Like spawn to spawn.
Équipage en position.
Pilote paré.
M47. What is M47? Oh, you mean that, not a pattern, the worst pattern. Yeah, I think it's 7.3. Or something like that.
Cible neutralisée. Cible détruite.
Well, I think that booster just paid itself off. Fuck. That's bad. Oh, that wasn't a part of the plan. Fucking corner of the house stopped me. Are you kidding me? That stopped me? Bro, that's a fucking tile. And you're telling me tile is stopping a 60-ton tank. It's just fucking dumb. Shit. No way. There's the barrel. medium is 7.3, so let me get up here some... Oh yeah, well that's why you don't play in a higher rank until you get minimum 2 tanks. This is not good.
Attention to the map.
This is really bad. Fair enough.
Breaking reports. Enemy spotted.
That's a missile. Well, I cast Fireball.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
He hit my bomb, you motherfucker. And he's spawn protected. Fuck off. Come on, Twink. I need those AGMs and I need them ASAP. I'm actually thinking about flying the F-16 a little bit until I get them because honestly I'm kind of sick of these dumb bombs.
Attack the A point.
Fuck sakes. Yep. Well, doesn't help that you don't have fucking thermals.
Air 210. Height.
Trying to figure out where the enemy is with no radar. Take a fucking century. Doesn't really help that I can't fucking launch it right. Yeah, see what I mean? You can't move. And they're firing it from ground level. Like, I don't get it how that even works. Like, brother, I tried that with the... Although not with the F-16, so maybe with a better targeting pod. But it would always just track. It wouldn't kill a tank from the strafing ground. But clearly they have no trouble doing that. Okay, I guess it's time to fly the F-16 and actually get the AGMs. So honestly, I'm getting sick and tired of this shit. And they must be targeting like from third person, not through the targeting pod. Because there's absolutely no way you would cycle that quickly. I don't know, dude. Like, there are 2,000 vehicles in the game. You can't expect for me to memorize everything. You can always check. Shit. I keep aiming too high, and I keep hitting the upper plate. Stupid habits. Yep, we got wiped out by Cass. I mean, dude scored 12 kills just by slinging AGMs. Brother. And M60 shouldn't be getting Sabos. I think APDS. That's too early for a Sabo. APDS, that's the best you get. How far I am from actually getting this. There's D and G variant, and honestly I have no idea what's the difference between these two. What other things? There is not a lot of 8.3 tanks that actually have Sabo rounds. I think you keep mixing APDS with APFSDS. That doesn't really narrow it down, dude. Could be Swedish like light tank. Oh, god damn it, I didn't bring the fuel pod. I knew I forgot something. Well, in that case we go in cruise mode. The biggest flaw of this thing, it doesn't have helmet mounted system. If it had, that would be better. Well, I didn't need a fuel pod, I needed more fuel. Okay, I guess we're flying without an afterburner. Although, my recommendation would be that you do not use XM800 until you get two 9.0 tanks. Because if that's your best and highest, you're going to get absolutely demolished. Especially because the XM800 without the best rounds, and even with those, it's not that great. It is annoying, but it's not that great. You need to flank and get behind the enemy with that. Brought too low fuel. That might be a missile. Not so sure. Oh, come on. And what the fuck? How did they kill a friendly? No way. So fucking dumb. And now I'm gonna fucking eat a radar missile. Yep, there you go. Well, at least I got the engine for the Leclerc from that game. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. To me, waiting for battle 0. Servers are having a stroke again. The fuck? Well, if you're lacking silver, that means A, you're advancing too fast, and B, you're not getting enough kills. Roll back a rank and start plating people. This thing definitely shouldn't be 13.7. Even lower than 6.7, 5.3. I'm pretty sure your crews are nowhere as good as they are supposed to be. Do you know how many hours I spend in lower ranks to buff my crews? A lot. And when I say a lot, I really do mean a lot. Garden is done. Good job, dude. Shall I Hail Mary this? I mean, 40 kilometers is quite a lot. But, let's see. Just gotta wait for the missile to actually take over guidance. There you go. But look at that. He fired 4 missiles and just turned away. Fucking missile bus. And that's why I hate fucking top tier. Of course, my missile is just gonna be easily avoided. Okay, this might be it. But yeah, we traded. I mean, that's it. At best, you can trade. I mean, you're not gonna get fucking anything out of this. And they carry like 6 fucking M120s. I got 2, so they can afford to miss. I can't. It's really fucking autism. You have them spaded, you don't have them aced, bro. There is a difference. Spaded means fully unlocked modification. Aced, that's crew qualification. But just because the tank is spaded, that doesn't mean that you don't have to play it ever again. And that's one of the reasons why you don't have money. As I said, advancing too fast. And the higher you go, more expensive it's going to get. If you want to maintain gain, you need to get really good. And actually, every game to have like 2-to-1, 3-to-1, 4-to-1 KD with each tank. That's the only way that you're going to maintain a positive balance. So, if I were you, I would roll back to, let's say, 5-3 and spend the entire day, playing nothing but that. Earn crew points and earn silver. Then go back to where you are at the moment. Jesus Christ, that's a shit ton of them. Traded. The worst bit is that this thing has only that kind of a range. That's a missile. That's a plane. Did they change something with the keys? Because instead of warming up my missile, it literally starts shifting my ship. I noticed this in ARB, but I don't know whether this was a mixed loadout thing or what. Okay, that should have a good lock. Let's see if that's gonna hit. And somebody hit him before my missile reached him. I hate this.
Take him down.
Come on, come on, come on. he's already dead. Fuck's sakes. Well, we can switch off the radar. Saved by the fucking miracle. And I'm out of missiles, guns only. But of course, he has helmet targeting system. So he was fucking locking me mid-turn. Great. With a 40G overload missile. Yeah. Can somebody remind me why is this thing 13.7? Because this thing is not good enough for 13.7. Doesn't even have the AOA override. I just don't get it. How do you know what beeps mean? Well, I've been playing this too long, so I know what it means. Although the sounds for the RVR and everything else, they're not exactly accurate as they would be on the real plane. It's somewhat simplified. But it's interesting why I have the helmets display, but I don't have the helmeting targeting system. That's super odd. Super odd. Fuck it, let's YOLO this. And look at that fucking swarm. Itself? Hope so. Yeah, of course I played these, yes. Come on, impact something, please. Nope. Come on. Yeah, I love it how it locks a fucking missile, but it doesn't fucking lock a plane. Come on, come on, come on. And he gets hit by something fucking else. Theoretically, missile is still flying, but I don't think it's actually guiding itself to what it's supposed to guide itself. Nope. Yeah, this guy's just fucking slinging it. Oh, there's Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Oh, you're not avoiding that. Shit, there's another one. Did not see that. This one, we're gonna have to engage old school, guns only. Come on, F-15. Bait him. There you go. Attaboy. Good job. Really? You had to. You little piece of shit. You had to fucking steal that. Fucking ass. Well, Chinkazoid, why am I not surprised? Greedy fuck. So close. One more game and I'm gonna have them. Wait. I mean, that's all I care about at the moment, to get the AGMs so I can use this as CAS in tanks. Don't really care about RV air autism. But I need an efficient weapon for destroying tanks. Thing is, I'm just not having any luck with these M120s. They got nerfed or something. Points is not a lot. Once you start spending them, you'll see it's going to go down pretty quickly. Since you're still dealing with lower rank tanks where you don't have autoloaders, reload speed, I mean, pretty much everything matters. On Commander, if you use it for scouting, keen vision on Commander is important for scouting, because that extends the range at which you can scout. I mean, distribute them equally, more or less. Okay, that should be within. Nothing again. Fuck's sakes. Too close. Okay, fuck this radar. Yeah, sure thing, dude. I knew it. Dude is on the fucking moon. Like, God, this game is really starting to piss me off. Fuck's sakes. Like, it feels like they're firing from like over 20 kilometers and hitting, and I'm trying to fire it like under 15, 14 kilometers, and it always fucking miss. It's like, what am I doing wrong with these M120s? Look at that. This guy is a fucking missile bus. I got fucking 2 and I gotta make them count. And somehow they fucking don't.